Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. What's up, guys? What's up, Achilles? What's up, other Zaddy? What's up, Key Pulse? I don't think you can hear me. What's up, Billy? I figure, hey, man, we'll start early. The boys are around. So, somebody in our guild got this mount last night, Achilles. So you get an achievement for it. I didn't know that. So it came up in the guild chat, and I was like, I was happy for her, but I want it. I was like, it does drop. I knew it dropped. No clue if I had aggro there. No clue. I don't know what I'm doing on this thing. Yeah, Karma got it. I saw that. That's crazy. People been going after this one forever. It's a low drop rate, that's for sure. Did you guys get in on those leaks? Did you get in on those Discord leaks? I guess Dave, his Discord account is compromised, I guess. I don't know. I guess he doesn't have two-factor authentication on it. So he was, all the Discords that he was in, he added everyone. Everyone. And he did it like a lot of times too. You should see Four's Discord. It's like every single channel. It's like at everyone, leaks at everyone. Yeah, one try. Yeah, I guess that's all you really need, huh? That's like the idea behind buying one lottery ticket. When like you can afford to buy 10 of them, but you just buy one. Sometimes those people win. This guy clearly got one. Yeah, I call that, that's the sex dungeon. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll have to say this a couple times today. Tomorrow Jesus, I have to go an hour early tomorrow. I got my uncle in town. I got to go out to dinner with my uncle and my grandmother. So I got to be there at 4:15. It's a place we're going's like an hour away with traffic. Changed it so the first it has an increased drop chance. Yep. Yes, they do. All right, last one. Yeah, yeah, Achilles. That's like, yeah, yeah. I have to. I mean, you understand this. It's like a delicate topic, but like, yeah, and it's good the way you answered questions afterwards about what type of stream it is and stuff, and yeah, and I get their point too of like that the raffle like implies a carry or whatever just because so many carry streamers do it. But yeah, that's there's a couple that people that like they need very specific things, you know what I mean? And so that's all. Every once in a while, somebody we can take people that are not quite ready for it, if just the group's cool with it and they're all good to go on the dungeon and everything. So yeah, it's like sometimes people can kind of get into some things, but like yeah, sometimes you need to, stick with like where you're at right there at that point in time and then, progress from there. So but yeah, that's I already knew and stuff. And this is yeah, I already knew. And yeah, so I'll notice those things and yeah, you know what I'm saying. But I saw that coming, brother, from a mile away because it's happened here too. So and those, but at the same time, don't feel bad about it or anything. Not that you do, but like don't feel bad about it or anything. Like those people are in like 10 different streams all at once, just raffling in each one of them and just trying to, get it where they can. So that's not somebody that's like, die hard one person or anything. They're in all of the raffle streams. Yeah, I had you up the whole night, man. I've been just like enjoying watching. I do a blurb every now and then, and I think I understand. I looked at it last night when you started talking about it. I checked into the blurps and everything, so I think I understand it. So you go into your blurps dashboard, and you can like when you go to create a channel point reward or whatever, you just make it the name of the blurp is what it sounds like, and then you just create the reward. I'm gonna do some of those as well because that's a good idea to have them available for channel points so people actually have something to spend channel points on. There was something I was going to say about it. I wasn't just saying that for no reason. I can't remember the specific point I was trying to make there, but I did look into it last night while you mentioned it. And I didn't I didn't quite know how to do it, and I had a couple things I needed to do, so I'm gonna circle back to that and make some of those because that's fun. But oh, now I remember what I was gonna say. I was saying all that to say I use a blurb every once in a while, but I enjoy, and people, other streamers I've told them this, I like watching my channel points go up. Like I like having like a shitload of channel points. So I like that they're cheap though. They're like 200, 250. So I'm gonna do that over here too with a handful of them. It seems like I was scrolling through your list. Seems like you can have quite a bit of channel point rewards. Like, did they make it unlimited or anything, or is it just like you can just make a lot of channel point rewards? It's a lot, huh? Yeah, because I was scrolling through and I was like, damn, I didn't even know you could have this many. I thought it was like maybe 12 or so, 10 or 12. But no, man, you got like 30 of them things. So I was like, okay, all right, I could add some more channel point things. That's a really good idea though. Just make them real cheap. Because some people, I mean, maybe just like me, some people like to collect the channel points. Like I know in here, there's people that have like 250,000 channel points and stuff. I think there's a command too where you can Actually, I don't know if it counts channel points. There's follow age and all those and stuff, but I thought there was. I feel like there's an extension or something that will show like who's in first place and stuff with channel points. I think there's something that will display that. 400K, yeah. 250K was like a year and a half ago that people were talking about having that many. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But yeah, I'll make some of those blurbs. Like I say, it looks like is that how it goes, Achilles? You just create the channel point reward, and then in the description or whatever, you just write the name of the blurb, like exactly how it's written. Is that all you have to do to like connect it? Obviously, you got to get your browser source from the Blurps website, which I have that.
Blurps are fucking cool.
It's a shopping list. You can check it. Yeah, I did that. I added to the library, but you have to create the channel point reward. Right here. Let me, what's up, Bojack? Blurps. Oh gosh, what is the blurp website? Oh no. Why is there so many blurp pages? Shit. How do I get to, what's the actual blurp website? I didn't bookmark it. Here we go. I typed in blurp dashboard. So I added a bunch to the library. Oh, let me make this smaller. I can't see the things behind the overlay. Let's see. My streams blurps. And then I got them in here. Okay, so disabled. So then you gotta remove this payment option, just delete the text. So is it like, what's the disable? Looks like that's the channel point button right there. Now these show up in that little dashboard, right? Underneath the stream. Can I just make them free?
I think so.
Let me see something here. So underneath the stream. Oh, I got rid of that blurps
I haven't really
panel.
messed with it.
Yeah, it's connected to Twitch. Twitch channel points. Here we go.
Hello, game?
So you do it here. Blurps reward. You don't have any blurps rewards. Add via the plus new reward. I'm just gonna test it out for now. Let's just add some. Okay, so we'll just add those. It says channel points. Okay. Successfully added reward. So does it just, do I need to go in there and actually, yeah, Oh, I just need this last step. So now do I need to actually create the channel point reward? Like in Twitch? Channel points. Yeah, okay. So they're just there now. Okay. See, that's easy. Don't need a YouTube video for it.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Streamception. Okay. All right, so I could just go in there now and just add them. Man, they made that really easy, didn't they? It just auto creates the reward and everything. All right, there you go. You can, if you have specific ones that you won or whatever. Achilles got some dirty ones. He got some dirty ones in his stream. Okay, so let's change the price to, I kind of like what you have, like 200.
That's what she said.
200's cool.
You can do it. You can do it. Help me. You can do it. Help me. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
That's a fucking gamer right there, dude. That's a gamer.
Okay. So it says 50. You can have 50 slots. That probably goes up the more like subs you have and stuff. Oh, some of them you gotta. Rejected by auto mod.
They have a premium feature that lets you get more emotes and newer sounds.
Okay, there's a decent amount of them there. I'll have to, that looks like it's gonna take some time. All right, well, there's some for starters. I'll find some that sound like something you guys would say. So what you guys doing? You so nasty.
Yeah, baby.
These are retired for the season, aren't they? Everybody's done. I think I'm gonna stop at 3,200. 3208. It's just so grindy. I end up getting done with the stream and, you know, usually running 6 or 7 keys or whatever. And then I'm like, I don't really want to do any more keys. Been jumping on Red Dead lately. How is this battery already dead? My charger is just not charging these things. It took me yesterday, Celtic, an hour and a half. I mean, it was also 12 o'clock in the afternoon, you know, on a Wednesday. To get into a Waycrest Manor yesterday, it took so long. There just wasn't very many keys, which is like understandable. Everybody plays at nighttime. I'm applying the keys. I'm applying the keys that you know damn well they're not going to let me go to. You got to be 3,300 to get into 26s. Where are you at now, Celtic? Yeah, we 2-chested Waycrest Manor 25 yesterday. Easy peasy. I'll run other stuff. Just let me know, guys. I'm literally applying to things that there's no way they're going to take me. Unless they're just like, gosh, there's no healers on. I guess we'll take this priest. So
Do you still have that
you
throne?
want to hear something sad? This is sad. The #1 holy priest in the world, who's like fucking crazy good, holy priest, has 20 viewers in his stream. 20 viewers. He streams, he records his runs to Raider.io, like very thorough. You ever go to somebody's Raider.io page and you're like, holy shit. Like they've got like full on bio profile. They pay for the premium. They got the little cameras next to their runs so you can go back and watch this. Like he actually uploads the runs. It was yeah, he had 20 viewers. And so I went in there and I was watching him and I could not believe the damage I was seeing. He was spec'd straight up into just damage. And his overall was like, I think it was like 74 and they were like halfway through the key. And he was at like 74K overall. It was, I mean, I guess that's what it takes to get those big keys. He runs 31s. It was crazy. He doesn't talk to his chat, so that's probably one. I know that the #1 players, like they kind of like just get viewers because they're the #1 players that people want to watch how the best play. So I totally get that. But like he doesn't talk to his chat at all. So that's probably why he's got 20 viewers. He just talks to the people in Discord. Like it'll come up on the screen, so and so is just followed, or he won't say welcome or nothing. Just plays his game. But like, you know, that's fine too. He's not like a streamer, he's just streaming. I guess all the smites giving it instant free. Yeah, dude, you know what's crazy? I looked at my breakdown, my damage breakdown, and smite, I end up casting that like 3 times more than I cast anything else, but it's way low on the damage. Here, let me see if I've got a fight saved here. Let's go with this Waycrest 25. Okay, let's take a look at my damage here. Look at the breakdown. Okay, so smite is way down here in comparison to Holy Fire and Holy Nova. But like I cast this so many times. Smite, 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 Holy Fire, smite, 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 Holy Fire, smite. Like that's the ratio right there. But smite's way the fucking low. I see why they raised it 15% or whatever it was. They raised the damage of smite. So just, I don't know, funny to think about, I guess. Do you still have that throne? You talking to somebody else? I have a Dark Heart 25 that I'm going to run with Bird one of these nights. He gets home so late. Better to wait till he's got the day off. He gets home at like midnight. $11 hours a day, 4 days a week. That's not a bad gig, especially at an esports arena. Bird's got a good thing going. A really good thing going. Still. Imagine working at an esports arena, 11 hours a day, 4 days a week. You get your 44 hours right there. You're getting paid what you should be getting paid, you know? I mean, well, that's probably like all over the place opinion there, but you know, getting paid well, and like that's a sweet gig, man. Sweet gig. He gets to play games all day. He gets to, you know, fix computers when they're messed up, or you know, maybe even clean up from time to time, or set up the tournaments. Or it's pretty cool. Pretty sweet job. I think he likes what he does. You need a throne in EB for portals? Well, come with me. We'll get into one. We'll find one. Come here. Let me talk to you. Just imagine that I just gently grabbed your wrist and I said, "Come on, let's go. Let's go play." I'm leading you to the bedroom, Bojack, with a red blanket. Speaking of red blankets, you guys see P. Diddy's getting into some trouble. P. Diddy is somebody that people always knew. People always knew that he was a shiesty motherfucker, but he always had this real, like, you know, good guy image or whatever. But yeah, he crazy. Watch these all these people talking about Puff Daddy on YouTube. It's so crazy. They said he left he walked one rapper into a bathroom and he had a purple dildo. This is a story that the rapper told, that Puffy had a purple dildo on the bathroom sink, and he just was like, "What do you think?" Like they said he didn't say anything about it. That he was just like, "How's that make you feel?" It's crazy. Puff Daddy, he crazy. Hey Yogi. I just imagine him like taking his fingertip and just like spinning it on the counter, and he's just like, "So what are you getting into tonight?" What's up, Wubsy? Ah, fuck you guys. That's just funny. Ooh, a dragon just got his Lego.
Like I like you and I want
That's
you.
still a thing.
We can either do this the easy way or the hard way.
He's like, and I prefer the hard way. Yeah, that said he just left it on the sink and would just kind of like gesture towards it. It was the weirdest weirdest story, and you know it was true too, because it's like that's a tough one to make up right there. Like that's that the way he was just like subtly like, you know, hey, like just waving his hands around it, like making sure that he saw it was all. That's too specific. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and he killed Tupac. That's the other thing.
You hear about the Drake video?
Bojack, I grabbed your wrist and I said, walk with me. What are you doing? Come here, come talk to me. Let's do it. We ain't scared. We ain't scared of no freaking 20s, man.
I am scared. I need an adult.
I've got you, baby. I've got you. Come here. You just rest your head on my chest. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. What is it? Throne and what else? EB. Those are easy ones this week. EB, Throne, 20. Oh my god.
Nothing weird
there
about
are
that.
None.
Just two guys.
Not
cuddling.
even one. Hey, we're just a couple of guys hanging out. There is not even one, Bojack. We'll have to wait. Hi, pretty girl. Hi. Did I give you everything you needed today? Oh yeah, it's lunchtime. That's what you want. Yeah, it's dog's lunchtime. 1 second. It's okay, Achilles. Let's go get your lunch. Yeah, I was talking to the dog, Achilles. I got to thinking about that and I was like, oh, that was probably really creepy. I'm like, hey, little girl. Did I give you everything that you wanted today? These guys are could be okay. If they if this 20 accepts us, I'm gonna see if they'll let me post the group. I'll make sure we get some people in that are good to go. Okay, we didn't get in the 20, we got in the 21. Let me take a look at these bad boys. Oh, Achilles, he doesn't have a belt enchantment. That's like, there's something about the not having a belt enchantment that's just like a stereotype.
Shit is expensive.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it absolutely is. But like everybody that doesn't have a belt enchantment is always like not ready for the key they're running. Doesn't it seem like that, Achilles? Everybody that doesn't have a belt enchantment should be running lower keys than they're running. is what it comes out to. That was a very broad statement, but yeah, these guys are very borderline here, Bojack. I guess 2,700 is not that bad for 20s, huh? Or no, this is a 21. A 21 what now? 21 throne. Yeah, they might be alright if they mechanically know the fights. I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna waste a thing on it right now. Teleport. It is expensive, man. It's 9,000 gold for a three gem one. If you notice mine, oh, is mine 3? Yeah, I did end up buying the better one, but like initially I bought the 2-star one because I was like, fuck that, it's 3,000 gold cheaper. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take that. I must have at some point went and bought a better one. Yeah, it's not a lot of HP there. Isn't it like 2k HP or something is what it comes out to, or like 1.7 or 2k? It's not a whole lot. But, you know, I think people that push keys seriously know how important 2,000 HP can be. Oh, I don't think I updated add-ons today. Did I update add-ons today? Yep, maybe I did. Looks like I did. Talked to Chungus for a little bit yesterday. He said he's done with his season. No more pushing. So maybe we can get him for one every once in a while. If he doesn't take a full-on break. He says they're all gonna try, everybody in his guild's gonna try to get the mount, because they get 2 per kill. So he's hoping to get one of those. I think he'll get it. That 10 weeks they need to run it. There might be 10 weeks left in the season. A bad, a happy, a sad. Oh no. Don't look. Don't look at the tank. It's just not, I mean... Ugh. Bojack, we'll see how this goes. Oh, we're the pug. We're the pug, but he just built the group. It's interesting. The tank's 470 something. 476. Same thing, no belts enchant. I think the hunter's he's 485. He's 2700 IO. Warrior is 476. 2650. 17 throne is as high as he's run.
Tank has no sockets in neck.
No sockets. Just it looks like an alt. Oh yeah, officer alt. It says right there. Yeah, that's an alt for sure. So turns out you can fear the you know, in I don't know, is it Rise or Fall? I can't remember if it's Rise or Fall. The Necrofrost. You know the two dragons that we fight in the mega dungeon? Like I said, I can't remember if it's Rise or Fall, but the two dragons that we fight, it starts out as an ooze, and then at the end it turns into two dragons, and you avoid the frontals, and then somebody gets necrofrosted where they get frozen when it splits into two dragons. You know what I'm talking about? You can fear that. You can fear people out of that. I never knew that. So you just run up to it when somebody gets it and fear them, and it'll break them out of it instantly. You're not 3200 IO yet? Are you blind, sir? Are you a blind person? What is that? What is that right there? We'll just leave it right there in the middle of the screen. What do you call them apples?
It's all about those kicks. We had ADH Tank yesterday that said he didn't need to use them because
Is
he
the
had grips
freaking
and
title of the
stuns.
stream still say
Do you like
3197?
apples? How do you like 3,208 apples?
Yeah, I've got my Raider IO down in the About section too, where it just shows my accurate IO. I'll change that title. Or you want to just change the number in the title? You can just leave the title like it is, but just change the 3197 to 3208, I guess. So he didn't need to use them because he had grips and stuns. Bojack said, here, let me handle that for you.
Needless to say, the key was disbanded after the second boss.
Oh shit, I missed the first part, Billy. Let me go back and read. It's all about those kicks. We had DH sync yesterday, so they didn't need to use because. Because he wasn't interrupting. Is that what you're saying?
My back hurts.
It's like the most important thing.
The first pull of Rise, you need to interrupt the volley casts. He had one kick after all the trash is killed before the first boss, and his pally friend had 0.
In a volley cast, he had one kick after the trash is killed before. Oh god. Is he like brand new tank or something? Alter. Just plain bad?
Clearly the guy was right when he said the healer was bad. 2700 DH.
Oh, come on, man. What the fuck?
Ha. Ha.
Isn't there a way you can see? Oh, yeah, what happened to me? Here we go. Dragon Melee hit me twice for 400k, and then Spiteful smacked me for 465. All at the same time. How is this battery dead? I literally just put it in. That fucking charger. Sorry, I got caught there with my jaw dropped. Dying to that mechanic. I guess get him up, Bojack. He just stood, he just stayed in melee, he didn't move at all. Bojack's doing all the damage, let's go. We are Crowjack. So you got blamed for everything, Billy? Huh.
He said something like bad healer, then later on after talking to him he said, I never said you were. So I linked the message to him and then he added me to his ignore list.
So he thought you just couldn't heal through it. Because he's probably done it so many times, and the healer struggled their ass off but got it done. And he's just like, does that to every single healer. And he just can't understand, why is this part so hard? Five to seven volleys. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, anybody like halfway decent would have been able to, because like when we, you know, when we fail key or whatever, like we pretty much everybody in the group already knows what it is that they did wrong. So it's like, it seems like groups of better players, they do a like, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that, like, yeah, I knew I shouldn't have casted that there, you know what I mean? Like that's more of like how like the better players like speak. It's like, yeah, damn dude, I forgot that, you know, whatever. Or Or I mean, shit. Even if somebody's like, "Hey, whoever Crow, so I don't have an interrupts, but so and so, like, you gotta make sure you don't miss those interrupts or whatever." And a good player is gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I did miss that," and it'll be something that they like know it. Bad players, they like to go, "It's so and so's fault. It's healer's fault." And then just rage quit and stuff. It's like those people aren't even worth your time. Because there's no changing their mind. They're just mad.
Yup, understanding your personal mistakes and how you can improve.
Yeah, I mean, you guys tell me all the time, like, Crow, you didn't do this here. You didn't do that. Now I might fight it sometimes and go, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. But like, that's acknowledging what it is, though.
I was outside the circle, plays back VOD to see himself inside circle. Well shit.
Let's go, tank. Come on. Run to the next pack. Come on, come on, come on. Attaboy. Yeah, I remember that. Oh shit, I thought I had the damn thing. Oh no. Hank, what is wrong with you? He didn't grab the fucking ads?
Killed them too fast.
You gotta get those. Bring it to all the way to the end. I can't say I've ever seen that happen before. Oh yeah, he doesn't. If he doesn't know I'm talking to him, red flag. Hey Sarah. Oh, this is our first one. BoJack needed it. I don't even think he knows what I'm talking about. I'm not getting into it with him. Let's do this again. He didn't hit you guys with the frontal, right? That was the ads. What is he doing? Killed him too fast? Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing. So what, you gotta like let him dissipate or something? Like, is it because they were all killed in one spot? $50K overall, I'll take it. 266, let's go, Bo. So that was a portal for you. So then EB's the last portal you need? Must be just for that specific tune, eh? You got him on your main, don't you?
Yes.
Good job, buddy. Nice damage.
This is
very
my
nice
main.
damage. Oh, that's the main. Okay. I wasn't sure if the Blood ZK was the main. So EB. Does anybody want to come with us and try to find an EB20 for BoJack? Excuse me. I guess that was a 21, wasn't it? Well, there you go. There's some points then. We can just leave. I'll just invite you to a new one. They did all right. They did all right. I mean, warrior damage was mad low, but it was all right. Good enough for a 21. Billy, do you want to help Bojack get his last thing? Oh no, he's getting on a mage. He's getting on a mage. Okay. What's up, crazed? You crazed maniac. I have not heard back from Sai yet about the whole... Damn, Dave's still sending me free leaks. Shit. I had to kick him from the Discord. We'll invite him back once he gets his account back. Clearly somebody's got gained access to his account. Yeah, make sure you guys put the two-factor authentication on your Discords, because they do get compromised. It's clearly a bot or whatever. Dude, every channel he's in, he added everyone and posted in every channel he was allowed to. Luckily, in my Discord, if you don't have certain roles, you only have access to certain channels. So he only posted in like 3 channels, but in 4's Discord, he posted it in like 20 channels. It was so much. So I sent her a DM, let her know he's been compromised. Yeah, you remember when my remember on stream when my PayPal got compromised? Remember that? All of a sudden I'm sitting there, I'm running a key, and I look over and I see my phone light up for PayPal, and I was like, oh, cool, maybe I'm about to get a donation. And then it lights up again, like right after, and I was like, that's strange. 2 back-to-back like that, that's really strange. And I clicked on it, and it said, you have just spent whatever it was, $3 on this, like, it was like game codes or something like that for like in-game currency. So you would like buy with real money the code, and then you could put the code in the game. So it was clearly scammers that were selling, you know, stolen game codes or whatever. But anyway, I saw it, and they ended up getting me for 2 transactions for $3 each. And there was a lot of money in that PayPal account at that point in time. And hey, Ram. And I remember just going like, guys, I gotta go. Like, this is serious. So I moved all the money out of it, went in, changed all the info, 2-factored it. Like, then I went back and 2-factored everything. My Rockstar account is 2-factor. My Steam is 2-factor. Discord, World of Warcraft, everything. Everything's 2-factor now. And I haven't had any issues since. But man, if they would have spent a couple $1,000s instead of just the $3 at a time or whatever, they would have gotten away with a lot of money. They got my Google account, and then got my Google account banned from YouTube. So I had to make a new YouTube account, because they went on there and started posting like scam videos, you know, like click on this link and you'll get like, you know, unlimited currency on whatever stupid mobile game it is. Waking Net, what's going on? Yeah, that was a rough day. But they didn't get away with much money, so it was more the spending the rest of the day locking everything down, you know, looking into it a little bit more to kind of see where it came from. Vietnam, which could have been a VPN, but yeah, just kind of like spent the rest of the day being like nervous about money and stuff, and moving things out of the checking account even, because I was like, man, I don't know if they got my bank account too. So it was just a day of like securing everything, and that's all the money I had in the world. I got another week before I get a paycheck. Another week. Or a week and a half, something like that. Yeah, that's fine. You guys just let me know. I think Yogi's coming. Anybody else want to try? We're gonna, honestly, the smaller the group, the better, because we're gonna try to find the, we have to pug the key. We need an EB20. Oh, you should have swapped out that rise. Unless you did and I didn't notice. Should have swapped out that key. I bet you would have gotten your EP. We need a EB20 is what we need. So then we're going to need to find one lonely tank sitting by themselves. Let me see if I can find that. We need just one tank by himself. So that's going to be tough to do. That's going to really narrow down the search. So we'll probably have to do those separately, guys. I'll have to do 2 of them and pug yours too. Man, I can't believe this whole battery situation. Roll check it up, guys, before we lose it. This guy will take us. He's 2,000. He's got a 2-chested 19, though. Oh, he already filled the group. We're going to have to run that one separately, Yogi, because we won't be able to get into it. We won't be able to find one. He's going to have to boot. Yeah, there you go. He saw the IOs and was like, oh, I'll take that group. Good week to get your... Yogi, do you need 22s or do you need 23s? It's a good week to run that 23 Darkheart. Darkheart's not bad either. Really, none of it. Rise is the, I guess, the hardest one out of all of them. I've done all of the keys multiple times, and it seems like Rise is the only one people struggle on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Waycrust is really easy. You get all the trash out of the way, like by the second boss, you've got all the trash taken care of. There's just like a little bit more. There's like one more room of trash. I guess technically two more rooms, but they're smaller packs. So like if your clock is at 50% on the second boss, you're doing real good on time. You're probably going to 2-chest it. Hey, what's up, Timer? Hi, Crow. Is your Twitch chat working? Yes. Yeah. Yep. What's up, Spiegel? Spiegel, how's it going? Wish I could do RMTs, guys. I'm not gonna lie. How great would that be? I'd split the money with you guys. People paid like say they get all their portals and they pay like, I don't know, $150 for all the portals. Split it 4 ways. It's not a lot of money, but something. I wish we could. That would be amazing. Imagine that a stream community that's just straight RMTs. Money talks. That's all it takes. You get whatever the hell you want. Like, it would have to be somebody better than me with a better, with a really good team. And they're just like, what do you want? Oh, you want mythic kills? Okay, $1,000, or whatever the hell it costs these days. I'm just saying, it would be cool to do. Can't get banned unless you do it. Just charge way cheaper than everybody else is. So like other people are charging like 5 mil for a mythic kill for the final boss. 5 mil and you get nothing but the kill. Like translate that into money, cut it in half and charge that. Dude, people would buy it so much. They're like, wait a minute, I don't have to buy $400 worth of gold. I can just spend $200. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Yeah, lucrative business. You get one of these teams that's like, the best in the world. Getting people 25s for $30. I just think that would be cool. That's all I'm saying. So what's up, Spigo? How's life, man? I'm just gonna be hanging out at the house for the next week or so, waiting to get paid so I can do something. Just streaming away. If everything's, yeah, you can. So crazy. I could technically, now you could say you can't offer it as a service publicly. So you wouldn't be able to be like, okay, guys, 400,000 gold and I'm going to run you in this or whatever. You can't sell it like a service. So what you would have to do is it would have to be behind the scenes where like it was understood, or you had a Discord channel where everything was going down or something. But like the guys from like Liquid, for instance, they are very, very cautious of like, for instance, Max does these undercover runs or whatever. And then sometimes those people, when they find out it's him, they're like, and they talk to him on voice. They're like, hey, I'm coming to your channel right now and I'm going to subscribe. He'll be like, no, don't do that. Do not do that. And then he kind of explains it where he's like, that would be considered an RMT because I just ran you through the stuff or whatever. So, and that's probably also because of the... Dave, are you here, Dave? He must be. That's a prime. Dave, you've been hacked. I'll invite you back to everything, but... Dave, you've been compromised. You're in the moon? Dude, I love how you said in the moon and not on the moon. Because we all know that shit's hollow. You're hacked, Dave. You didn't know? Load up your Discord. You've been hacked. Here, look. Here, this is what you did in Force channel. This is what you did. Look. At everyone. At here. Leaks. Leaks. You've been invited to leaks. It's pornography. Look, you did it in this channel. You did it in this channel. This channel. This channel. You added everyone like over and over. Not you, but the guy. Over and over and over and over again, brother. Yeah, you need to go two-factor your thing, man. He doesn't even know. Yeah, he probably hasn't been on Discord. Yeah, Dave,
No,
you've been compromised, brother. every Discord channel that you're in, you added everyone. My auto mod caught it, so you were only able to post a couple of times in mine. But yeah, go two-factor your Discord, Dave. Hopefully they didn't change your information. And thank you for the Prime sub, Dave. I so broke. Oh my god, it's Ragnaros. I didn't know that. Yeah, dude. Two-factor everything, Dave, because chances are if they're in your Discord, then they're also trying to get into your Google account and your bank account, and yeah. You were attacked. If you need any extra security measures, let Keypulse know. He can set you up with something. He locked my computer down for me. Everything else is two-factor? Okay, yeah. Go make sure you get that Discord, man. And I'll invite you back and everything. I just kicked you. I didn't ban you. I just kicked you. And the auto mod silenced you. That's a hell of a pull right there. I like it like that. Don't know how to act. I really liked that pull. You guys killed that for a 20. Okay, so then I would just go ahead, Dave. Make sure if you're in any Discord, shifty Discords or anything like that, channels, I would leave that because it's like it was a bot that did it. So if you have your own Discord channel, I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Dave. I'm talking out my butt right now. But I would definitely change your passwords. You know, double check the two-factor, maybe, you know. Did you see how good those heals were right there, guys? That was awesome. Some close calls. This is why what we're supposed to be doing, Holy Priest is not supposed to be standing there and smiting. We're supposed to be getting back our heals. So we cast things to get our cooldowns back. And that gets me in trouble a lot of times because I'm smiting when I should be flash healing to get my serenities back. Anytime you hear me say, oh, I didn't have that spell ready, I didn't have that, it's because I'm over there DPSing. I knew it wasn't you though, Dave. I didn't believe it for a second. Not our Dave. Fuck that noise. He loved his community. Oh yeah, saw that coming. Saw that one coming. All right, defensives. There's your defenses back. Help, break me out, guys. Help me, guys. Come on. I saved your life, saved mine. I'm gonna need mana. Oh, he's putting these together. Okay. We got a Wild Boy tank here. Yeah, change that password, Dave. Do a scan on your computer. Make sure you don't have anything key logging or anything like that. KeyPulse has got a really good like antivirus. The one I'd never even heard of, but he claims it's like the best. And I believe him because he's smart. So Sarah, what's up? Use that transmog on my warrior. She's violently adorable. I went into my guild raid the other day, and they were like, "What the fuck are you wearing?" I was like, "It's that new shit. It's them threads." Kill these things so I can get mana, please. Yay.
Still no mount.
Somebody in our guild got it last night, Celtic. The Blood DK got it. She deserves it. Karma's a nice lady.
Nice.
It went to a good home. And she wanted it really bad, too. Gosh, the last thing I want to hear when somebody gets a mount like that is like, oh, I didn't even care about that mount. It's like, shut up. Like, after they get it. Beforehand, if people are like, I don't care about that mount, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't say it after you get it, when the other person wants it. Thinking about resubbing to WoW? You want to play with us? We're the best key running community in all the land. No one does it like we does it. I want to get up with Trip and see if he wants to. This Trip has an NA account, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna see if he wants to do a big key. I miss talking to Trip. That's Dave's homing. Do you guys think I should join an org? I could probably ask to join one and get in. Well, this is going to be a record for me. I'm not going to stop DPSing. This is going to be a record. Stay at 80. Don't go below 80. 84? Hey, I like it. So only to the same servers. Let's see. I'm no good at keys. I'm a noob. That's all right. We could do some noob keys. It's weird that it was sent only to same servers on my Discord, not all of them. Same servers on my Discord? I don't understand. I guess you're just saying it didn't put it on all of them. Is what you're saying? Oh, that was ugly. Yeah, Sarah, these are pugs. That's why I'm talking crap. I don't do that to people in the... I should probably not talk so much shit. We've all just gotten so good at these keys, we like see through the matrix. And it's hard not to notice things. Could have been some other app like Patreon that was caught. Yes, yep. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. It could be something that your Discord has access to. Oh, this stupid route. Nobody likes this route. Such a stupid route for Spirit Week. I just hate that route, man. I don't know why people do this route. Like, it ends up causing so many problems. Like, if anybody dies, they have to come back. They can't get by these ads because I'm not there to mind soothe it. And then they do the hop over thing over here, and they can't fucking get up over the damn thing, the hump. Luckily, this guy went right. And then spirits were all cramped up, so spirits spawn, and that's a pain in the ass. Like, the hunter's not even here, is he? Oh, yeah, he is. Hate that route so much. But do that shit with your friends. Yeah, exactly. One wipe causes so many problems. At least, I mean, at the very least, at least he did get that pack, so they don't have to jump over that stupid hump. But I don't even think he did that intentionally. It's because the ads got pulled. It's so hard for me to mind soothe those things through the trees. Not a good route. Not for pugs, at least. Like I say, if you and your friends are used to doing it and play together and stuff, then oh shit, I did have it on Patreon. Ooh, interesting. Good call on that. Who was that? Ram called that? Good call on that one, Ram. Extra shitty pool should just not clear that valley. Yeah, just run it like normal. You guys are playing really well though. No mistakes on y'all's end. Ram, do you want to do one with us after this? We're gonna get Key Pulse, but he could tank. So if you want a DPS one. I swear sometimes tanks are just like, oh, I got this awesome route. I saw one fucking 31 group do it. Dude, you should have seen. Ram. You should have seen this fucking after stream. I did a Dark Heart 4 or something like that. And dude, you should have seen this route. I could not believe. I thought the guy was trolling. I was like, "There's no way that this is an actual route." It was, dude. I don't even know where to start. I'll have to show you when I'm in there. But he was doing the craziest stuff. And go into areas of the map that no one ever goes to. And then he would want to do, he's like, okay, we're going to invis this, and then we're going to invis the keepers. And I was like, how are you going to do that? I said, invis potions won't be available. And he goes, well, mine's 2 minutes or something like that. And I said, no, it's not. It's 5 minutes. And then he just didn't say anything after that. In his mind, he thought the invis pots were 2 minute cooldowns. I said, it's 5 minutes. We're going to have several minutes left on it. You can't do this route. And then he just was like, anybody got any questions? And I was like, yeah, the invisibility question. And then he just popped the key in. And of course, oh, we failed it right away. I don't even think we made it to the first boss. And everybody left. Because it was such a bad route. Never seen a worse route. He walked everybody through it before the key. So he was like, follow, as soon as we go in. He's speaking in one-word sentences. He was like, follow. And we followed him through a Mythic 0 all the way through. And he did all of the pulls and everything. And I was like, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Sucked. So we didn't time it. We didn't even get to the first boss. He was threading the needle constantly. Skip this, skip that. Go over to that corner over there. No one's ever... I didn't even know that corner existed. I didn't even know there was ads over there. Like right now, I'm supposed to be getting my heals back. I'm not supposed to be damaging. I gotta have the Serenity ready for those heals. This is what gets me in trouble, is I stand there in DPS instead of getting my heals back. Okay, now I have... Okay, the grip's gonna be that way. Little something for you. Instead of dispelling that, I just decided to heal you so I could keep both of you up. If I dispel, that global would have gotten the other guy. Good thing we got somebody that can res us. or else we'd have been in a shitload of trouble. So always think, what happens if shit goes bad? Does this route actually cost us more time? Yeah, that's what a good tank will do. Is like it blows my mind, some decisions that some pug tanks make, where you just go like, in your mind, like this is a 25, in your mind you thought that was gonna work. You didn't think there'd be any problem with it. There's this like very like inwardly way of thinking a lot of times. And Sized is one that told me about it. He goes, look, man, a lot of us tanks say to ourselves, I can survive it. As long as I can survive it, I'm going to pull it. And he's like, that's the difference between a good and a great tank, is making those adjustments. So everybody knows a tank that does that. That just goes, well, I can survive, so we're going to pull it. And then you see everybody dies but the tank. And, you know, BRH is a really great example of that, where the tank goes a little crazy. And 4 people die, but the tank's still alive the whole time. It's an epidemic. Yeah, you should. You should. The game needs more good tanks. I'll help you damn get it up, Ram. Giggity. I don't give a shit if we drop back down to doing 12s again for people to get alts up. I'm fine with it. I'll get you up. I know Key Pulse has got some tunes he wants to work on. Doesn't care if he gets lower keys. Stabby's got a Warlock he doesn't mind. I'm sure Bojack's got an alt he could play. Or just take the main, because he probably still needs something on it. Give us the loot. Got the crit haste belt. I done got one of those. There it is. Yeah, there you go, Dave. I'll give you your ranks back too when you get in there. Yes, ma'am. This one, this key, obviously the damage gets buffed, but that was still really good. You want to, Yogi, you want to shoot for like 175 for the keys that you're looking to run, 23s, 175, 180. That's about the, now higher than that is great, but about 175, 180. You can do it. Yeah, so yeah, that's all you need. And if everybody else is doing that same amount of damage, you'll time them.
Crow, I pulled over 400k.
Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, you should run with us more often, man. It's good having a big old thick pumper like that around. Let me give Dave his ranks back. Let's see. That's all you need there. You got your buddy's rank back. Hell of a run, guys. Want to do another one? That was fun. I had fun.
Now to get 3K.
3K. We can do it. That's what, 22s? 22s? Deuce. I have a DPS spot and a tank spot available. Hey, DL. I know there's been a couple of people. I know Keypulse was waiting. Ram, you can go if you want. We'll do Vault and then vault, a few more Vault keys, and then we'll see if people want to do
19 for
little ones. Oh yeah, grats on the rest of your portals too. There you go. Now you have all the portals.
Thank you, Crow and Yogi, for helping
easy.
me finish the portals.
You're welcome, man.
Second season in a row, all portals.
Keypulse said that he wanted to get in. Let me, hold on one second. Let me double check with him. Corey, are you here? Are you in a meeting? We're going to try to get 20s in these ones that Bojack is lacking. I could take Craze. Ram, did you want to come? Quaking, okay. We need a tank. I've got room for 1 DPS and a tank. I was thinking Keypulse could tank.
I need tyrannical, that's it, so we can run vault keys or
Oh, you don't need anything else for... Okay, it's for next week. Okay. Oh, you're in one? Okay. Yeah, I'll grab Craze for this one, and then I'll grab Quaking Nut. Welcome back, Nut. I'll grab him for the next one.
Tyrannical, I just need throne.
Glory achievement mount.
HT.
That's it. That's this season's glory.
Goddamn meetings that give birth to another meeting right after.
Oh, okay, so you can't go? Yeah, it could have been your Patreon, yeah. I've never gotten a Patreon donation before. I don't even know how all that works. I think it's because I don't have the link posted, for one. I was like, I've got my bank account attached to too many services already. Okay, Quaken. Sarah, take care. Sarah, you didn't want a key or any... Oh, that's right. She's saying that she wasn't sure if she was gonna buy a sub. I mean, we could run the 20 Rise if anybody. Probably be better for us since we need a tank. Will I have like 5 servers left on disk? What do you mean by that exactly? I wasn't quite following you on that whole, like, you mean 5 servers that you didn't get kicked out of or something, or? And it posted that in all of the servers that you're in, right? It's probably the @everyone that stopped you from some of the other ones. Hopefully they just kicked you and didn't another one was my friends and it didn't post there either. Okay. It certainly did in Four's channel. I'm gonna have to unless she already knows how, show her how to make it to where people can't at everyone unless they have a certain rank. I'm glad she didn't have moderator or something like that. I mean, it looks like all they did was post the channel invite, but who knows what they would have done with a moderator account. I guess none of my mods caught it. I mean, Plox is getting married. Epols might not have been around. Those are like really the only two Discord mods at the moment. All right, Yogi's got to go. Quaking Nut, did you still want to come with us? That guy just got it. Only use Discord for WoW and Pokemon and D4 stuff. Yeah, then he's probably right then. I guess they got into something else and then that posted. Yeah, that same issue got my YouTube account, my original YouTube account. It got it banned from YouTube for the same shit. Posting spam. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be a weird place. Imagine getting your porn from Discord.
That's the reason why I have multi-factor authentication on everything with a 15-character hexadigit password that I randomize every 6 months.
Gotta protect all that horse porn you got on your computer. Protected at all costs. Quaking, you here?
Amen.
Yeah, can't have people seeing that.
Well, the giant horse cock weighs 10 pounds.
Okay, are you, I guess give me your name and server. Are you I can't remember, because when we played together once, if you're Alliance or Horde. Gotcha. Yeah, these tanks are a bit rough. You got any tanks? Yeah, especially if it's BIS. You guys' logs are uploaded now too if you want to check them out for the runs today. Bojack might want to take a look at his.
%90 overall on passes.
Really?
Fuck, I am in the 10%
Did you just
log.
parse on that last run? You parsed on the Throne and the Everbloom. Yeah, you parsed on both of those, so you're moving up.
Throne was an 87 and the EB was an 81.
And these tanks that have been applying are rough. I should have taken that 475 one, I guess. Oh, that's still not locked in from yesterday. Oh, it's 24 hours. That's why. So it won't be till about 4 o'clock. Nice, Dave. You can run Raid Finder and get the 463 items. You can go out and do every hour on the hour. They do Everbloom.
2 hours
So
and
you can go
15
do an
minutes until
Everbloom and get a
phase 2
476
subtle
item out of
launches.
that. Yeah, tier. Yeah, you just need the slot to drop, or because you've got plenty of charges. You can literally get all of it in one day if you put in the time. You just need the slot to drop. I want to get this up to pink. That's the next goal. 0.2 is all I need. I'm thinking that 25 Dark Heart, I might be able to get the last couple points. Man, there is no tanks want to do Rise. Mm-hmm. We were world 12,376 heroic. What? It pulls up my stream. Well, that's cool. Big tank. All right, Rise 20. What's that tank? 3,300? You big boy. Oh, he's 31. Got the Lego. Bojack's got the Lego. Damn, that Lego does a lot of damage, huh? It was number 2 on your damage list. Oops. Oopsie. I was like gonna click on it to summon someone. I didn't realize that was the Paltrakin portal. I got you baited. I got you baited. Dirty little slots. He's just gonna pull this like normal, it looks like, just usual pulls. Watch out for the frontal orb. Watch out for frontal. Man, and that 25 or whatever it was, 24 yesterday, I can't believe how many orbs they were missing. Like repeatedly, over and over again, kept missing orbs. Make sure you're in the. Make sure you get in the soak.
Sounds like a healer
And you're
problem
gonna
to
have
me.
one. Kaboom. Focus down the ad on the right. You guys stay down at the base of the stairs the best you can. Not you, Bojack, but ranged. Don't be on the other side of the. Yeah, range, you just kind of stay at the base of the stairs. That way you can get the AoE heals. I can just drop bombs on us. So Tilted, what? Because you got lag? Still got that lag? If you need to close it down and reopen it, you can. We'll keep going. Focus the skull. Crazy. If you need to close your game and reopen it, go for it. Watch out for frontal on that guy. Run away, run away. I guess that didn't help you out at all, did it? Tank forgot how bad these hurt on Fort Week. Yeah, this boss got failed twice yesterday on 24. People just standing in the middle of the room. If you get the mortar, just run in a straight line. Doesn't matter what direction, just straight line. Next boss, just make sure we're focusing the ads when they come out. And positioning, obviously. Okay, make sure you're behind the tank. Okay, reposition. I told them to do that earlier. Yeah, I'll change it. Somebody came in and said, Crow, you're not 3,200 yet. I had a feeling it was from the title. Thank you for reminding me, Kaz. Should be... I'll res you. If that didn't reach, you're going to have to release. That I watched that break a key one time. We were running a 22. And, oh, here we go. You're over here. We were running a 22. And somebody just like purposefully ran through them all and knocked me off. And I couldn't get back in time. And it literally broke the key. We had time, but it took me like 2 minutes to get back to everybody. It's this way, I think. I was very quiet for a while after that happened. All right, it won't let me click on that thing. Kick the tank. It won't let me click on that thing. I don't know why. Just wait, Craze. Just release once we get to the ice side. I like to two chest this just in case it's points for somebody. I don't think it is, but okay, once we go through this next portal, you should be good. One more portal. Alrighty, should be good. Nice. Yeah, Downs, you can just step out of the orb. I'll take them. Same with you, Craze. If you guys get the orbs, then between the two of you, is anybody like do them all the time? It probably doesn't matter between the two of you. You want to just say Craze? Craze don't get it if it's on YouTube. So just have to be real aware of who it's on. So try to stay on the same side of the boss as me if you can, so we can all see each other's orbs. So it'll be me and Crazed. Me primary. Okay, it's on me. Also, you get big fat heals if you hang out around me too. It's on me. Nice. It did this yesterday too. It just like always puts it on the healers now. I wonder if they changed that. It does seem to favor the healer every time. Okay, get ready to run as a group. Okay, it's on me. Hey, good luck on the mount. Good job, guys. Oh, quantum focus. I thought it was a quantum charger. Good run, guys. So you got some points from that, Bojack. Probably not very many, but all right. Tickle Fingers is gonna tank. Um, blah da 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 da.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Finally, I'm updated with the times now, Audie, with the blurps. Blurp, blurp. Don't squirt. All right, Fingers, you ready to go? Old Finger Boy. Yeah, let's keep trying to get Bojack points. He's almost 2,900. He's creeping up on it. 20, 21, 22 if it's an easy one. Nice damage downs. You're the shit, dude. Is okay, Yogi, let me see what I can do. We could
I can
do
bounce.
let me think. Okay. Bojack, would you tank? Did you tank one? Just like a 20 or I mean maybe a 21, but 20 or so. That would literally be perfect. And then we can get Yogi into. It's all right. He got his portals in some points, so.
And I need to go get some food, which is why I said I could bounce.
Okay. What about you, Adi? You working? I mean, I know you're working, but you available? I need to go blow my nose or something, man. I think I got a little boogie or something bothering me. One sec. All right. Had to give the dog a treat because she's being such a good girl. And she's so bored when I'm streaming. She has memorized my goodbye on the stream, the things that I say when I say goodbye. She's memorized that now. So when she hears me saying it, she comes around the corner and she's wagging her tail and jumping up and down. It's pretty funny. In a meeting, so I probably shouldn't. Okay. I guess we'll just pug another tank. We could do the dark heart as hold on, let me see if it's even points. If it's not points, we can just lower it if you want. Looks like it's points for crazed. You want to try to get some points? Let's see. Damage is a little bit, we might be all right with downs. He'll make up a big chunk of the damage. Okay. You want to do that? Mine will be better than last. Okay. Dark heart. Dark heart. So tomorrow I got to go at 4 because I'm having dinner with my grandmother and my aunt and uncle, I think. Got to do the annual dinner. Tanks are thin today. Where the tanks at? Hey, good girl. Was that good? Did you enjoy your treat? Ugh. We need a tank, Shiloh. We need a tank. Can you find us? Will you tank? Sheesh, where the tanks at? I have no idea. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. Let's see. Ignore. It says I have 2 people ignored. Amelia Clark and Javadin. So I don't think so. You can send me a request if you want. Oh, I'm in Mythic, not Mythic Plus. Fucking A. See, then it defaults to Mythic Plus there. So weird. That'll explain it. Well, there goes 10 minutes of wasted time. There they are. Adi. All right, we got Bobo Adi with us. What do they call that again when it's a knockoff? Yeah, knockoff Adi. Walmart Adi. This is Odie. Yeah, a couple people have to go. Mm-hmm. Old Odie and Garfield. A lot of crazy shit happens in this pool. I think that has to be interrupted. Hey, what's up, Concha? Okay, focus skull. It's just a bad pull this week. Those should have been skipped. Grabbing some food about to game. Nice. Yep, I'm gonna grub some food when I get done. I think I'm gonna make... I got these like raviolis. They come in like a big bag. And then you obviously just use like whatever sauce you want. So I got an Alfredo sauce. So I'm gonna make Alfredo. I can't remember what's in the ravioli besides the cheese. I think it's maybe mushroom, but that doesn't sound right. Super easy to cook too. You just boil the raviolis and heat up the Alfredo sauce. 10-minute dinner. Okay, focus the keeper. Watch out for mushrooms. Okay, he can go ahead and pull the next pack too if he wants to. Pull it, guy. Okay, focus the keepers. Skull and X. Hopefully he waits for you guys to get here to pull those guys. He did. Good job. Focus the big guys, obviously. Made some ground beef with diced white onions on white rice, seasoned with some soy sauce. Really? With beef, huh? I haven't had soy sauce with beef before. But I'd try it. So you keep it keep the ground beef kind of chunky, you know, not break it down too much like taco meat. get a little mana while you guys are fighting those. Damn. Why is that so much? Got hit like 18 times by 100k each time. Why was that so bad? What is the deal with that trash? Like, what in the fuck happens? And why did only 2 people take damage from it? Do you guys like pop a cooldown for that or something? I'm so confused on what that is. They die and then they like explode. You could be a mile away and just take all of the damage. So you gotta pop a CD every time for that shit, huh? It's like, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's like not even noticeable. So I never really fully understood that. Damn, good thing I put that shield on right there at the last second. Alright, well, I'll just start using Guardian Spirit for it, I guess. Like, sometimes we come in here, I've like never used a defensive for it, but like sometimes we come in and it's not even noticeable. Lost every roll in this LFR, yeah. That's the life. He's pointing it right at you guys, so I'm gonna come to this side. Yeah. You gotta die right on pull. Skull is interrupt target, also X. Yeah, everybody's got meetings today. Meeting Thursday. Keepole said he has meetings that give birth to other meetings. Damn, your damage is outrageous. Really fucking good damage, man. Holy shit. Get you and Bird and Gnorg in a group? Oh my gosh, that would be the dream team. Yeah, thanks for coming, man. I only need that ring if it's got avoidance or leech on it. I didn't even look. That's my raid ring. Smooth run, guys. Does anybody want to do a key? Minor director of call centers spouted more stupid analogies and committed to nothing specific, but expects some changes. He got out of the meeting going, what was that meeting for? Look at Downs' damage, man. I know a rogue and a DH that do that damage. I would love to see all three of them in a key. Maury, you want to come with? Okay. Here, I'll just do it like this. You can just apply. It'll be I'll just Crow with a K. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was an alt, but I'm not 100% sure. Should we check him out? Grab Maury. What was his name? Odi, O-D-I? Let's take a look at. Of course, there's 5,000 people called Odie. I don't know what server he was on. See, it should come up here in recent characters is where it should come up. I don't understand how that recent characters ones works. I have no clue. No demon hunters are coming up. Apparently it won't let me scroll. I need a server. Nordrasil? It's not letting me put in the server. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Should be in alphabetical order. Nordrasil, Odie, there he is. Woo! 41.3, Adi. Okay, we need a tank. I gotta pee really bad. 41.3. That was his first key ever. That's an alt. Okay, let me pee real quick. We just need to get a tank. Let me do this. Start a group. Oh, we don't know what key we're running. Oh shit, they're big keys. Does anybody want to lower their key or anything? I'm gonna go pee. We'll figure it out. Yeah, he was low, 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 low. Well, let's do this. Let's bless somebody's group. Let's do this. Find a group. Make this guy's day here. Rule check it up. Roll check it. He's gonna fill it. Guy. See, this is the only key left. And it's only gonna show me groups that actually is a tank sitting by itself. Hey, Carm. Come on, dude, you're crazy if you don't take this group. You're crazy. Oh, he's Azralon. He's definitely crazy. This is an AD. Yeah, he's Azerlon, so he no Spico. Yeah, Mora, you can run your priest now if you want. I mean, yeah, was it priest? Mage? Priest? Priest? Okay. Yeah, I got another 2 hours, so I got like another 3 keys in me or so. Tomorrow, I got to go at 4, though, guys, just a heads up. I hope we're going to a Mexican restaurant. They usually do go to a Mexican place. I want some enchiladas. All right, guys, let's chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. Is that how they say it? You're so stupid. All right, cool. So we're going to get a bunch of spirits right on top of the boss, just a heads up. Make sure you're already on the right side of the boss. Not a bunch of spirits, but a couple. Maury, Maury, Maury. Remember that show? Maury Povich? You are not the father. Dang it, I just want to plant my feet in DPS. Is that too much to ask? I just want to not do the mechanics in DPS. Meh. Should have been 80. Should have been 80k. Maury, chill. Chill, Maury. Holy shit. Now we need to get you, Gnorg and Bird, in a group. And we'll take downs. And no tank. You can tank in DPS spec. Get that totem. Maury getting them perfectly timed PIs. It's not me, it's a weak aura. Okay, totem. So you skip that one. Interesting. Okay. Looking good, guys. Looking real good. Just think, guys, because of you guys, there's going to be people telling their friends today. They're going to go, I ran some 20s today. They weren't that bad. They went pretty good. It was smooth. And then their friends are going to join the pugger and be severely disappointed. We got our dreams come true. Team. And we'll kill all these spirits too. And then they pug and get super disappointed. Elite WoW, yeah. You said it was easy. Oh, the team I played with today, they did good. Yeah, they were probably knew each other. Y'all out here just making it look easy. I'll save the PI, Maury. As long as it's not on me, I can sit and drink. And it's on me. The last one's always on me. It's like it knows that I need water.
Pimpin' ain't easy. But it sure ain't hard.
I'll PI you on the... Oh, I can PI you now. I was going to PI you on damage phase. Yeah, this is where I usually like to PI people. I'm not able to do a lot of damage on this boss because of the constant moving. I watched Robin Hood Men in Tights again the other day. Seen that movie a million times when I was a kid. Watched it again the other night. I had a gummy and I was like, well, maybe it'll be even better. I think my favorite, the only line really that made me just laugh out loud was, you know, the ugly witch lady that loves
It's the
Sheriff
Reverend
Rottingham.
Lex, like a select few others.
When her name's Latrine, and he's like, Latrine, what a lovely name. And he goes, where does, something along the lines of like, where does one get the name Latrine? She goes, I had it changed. And he goes, oh, you changed it to Latrine. She goes, yeah, it was shithouse. This is the delivery of it. That lady was really funny. Famous actress. I can't remember her name, though. She's real famous. Famous British comedian. She used to have her own show. Used to be shithouse. It's forever on Plex, like a select few others. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tonight watch probably Aquaman. Huge Amber Heard fan, as everybody knows. That's no secret. Everybody knew we were team Amber during the trial. But anyway, yeah, probably gonna watch Aquaman. God, I hate it when people call it Aquaman.
Tracy Ullman.
Tracy Ullman, that's it. Yep. Used to have her own show. She's like British royalty, comedy royalty, kind of like how Jim Carrey or what's the other guy's name? Will Ferrell over here.
She only got to star in Aquaman because turds float in the sea.
Dave said she's in it for like a third of the movie too, so it's not like a, you know, a quick cameo or anything. Like she's in it. Oh, did you hear that Johnny Depp? I didn't know about this till the other day. Johnny Depp lowered her fine. He's trying to be a good guy about this whole thing. So she owed him $10 million, I think. And he either squashed it. I think he completely squashed it. He didn't make her pay anything, I don't think. He knows she doesn't have that kind of money. Just another win for the Deppster.
The Simpsons
I
started
saw
as
a movie
shorts
that
on the
I'm
Tracy
trying to
Ullman
find.
show.
It's an Andrew Garfield movie, and it was so weird. It was such a weird ass movie, but I want to watch it again because it was really good. It's just like this indie film that he did, I think like after Spider-Man. But I'm gonna Google it and see if I can find it. I want to watch it again. It was just weird. Had some really cool scenes in it though. Like this guy that like lives in LA by himself and gets into some weird like underworld like ransom scenario or something like that. It's really weird. Blooming Hibiscus, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Doing well, doing well. We're just running some keys, hanging out, being friends. Oh, here he goes. I'll get the one way in the back. Nice damage, guys. We're not going to be able to ignore the this. There we go. G Jizzle. That's what the kids are saying these days. So they think they know exactly what's going on with the Jeffrey Epstein thing. Like, obviously, there's always been the conspiracy theories and the speculation, but they think they're the most educated guess that they can make is that he works for a foreign intelligence agency, probably Mossad, and his whole role is to blackmail people. So get in with powerful politicians, corporation owners, get them in provocative situations, and then blackmail them to get policies and relationships acquired. Because it's just crazy that Ghislaine Maxwell is the only one that's been prosecuted. You hear his brother's conspiracy theory? His brother did an interview. Probably got paid to do it. I don't know for sure. But his brother
really
did an interview
you, though?
saying that he never saw the body. He said he never got to see the body. He thinks that his brother's still alive. There are death photos, though. Okay, once the tank gets, just make your way back to the tank. Go all the way over, tank. Go all the way. We're going to use this back corner behind us here, guys. Blue marker. Oh, he's going this way? Yeah. Yeah, okay. He won't... this will be alright. We'll use the corner. I mean, that makes sense, but he should have already been standing where we were. He shouldn't have stayed over there with all those spiders. All right. Next. Maury wants to do vault key like an 18 or something on his Shadow Priest. Does anybody else want to get on an alt? Does it really surprise you?
99 Homes looks to make the most sense for the Andrew Garfield movie.
Damn, Dave, not even one? Okay, this one's going to be like an 18 or something like that, guys. Maury, you can jump on that Shadow Priest. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure you'll do all right. I bet you do 135k. 125, 135.
Is the boost worth it?
The boost? What you mean? Do an 18 on the warrior? Okay. Yeah, that's fine, Crazed. Yeah, let's do that. That would be perfect. Then we can get everybody in that wants to go. Maury, I'm going to add you to my friends list if that's cool with you, brother. Boost. If you want to do some real keys, I mean, just let me know. Leal, I remember her. She was so nice. I liked Leal. She quit WoW a while back. All right, Crazed is going to tank. Go for it. I'm down for real. Okay, cool. Yeah, when you get in the group, I'll add you. I'm going to chill until stream, so I have to leave. Thank you, Yogi. I'm glad you got some vault keys in. Yeah, Maury, we can, I've got, do you have any more 25s that you still need? I got a 25 Dark Heart Thicket for you if you want it. And also, do you play late night at all? Yeah, I will get us organized. I just need the people to say yes, and then I'll make it happen. Most stuff 24s to 25. Okay, perfect. That's what I'm working on now too, is 25s. So I got a Dark Heart. Bird can go with us, and Bird's like 330k DPS or something. He's big boy. Yeah, you guys go ahead and jump on your tunes. Who else was it? Ram. And then, oh, I'll list it now, and then I'm going to add you to my friends list. Let's see. It'll just be called Crow. Start group, Crow. There you go. Gear fairly easily, so it's more a matter of saving the time. So the characters. Oh, that's what you meant by boost? Yeah, I would recommend it, especially if you... Now, this is just like... I recommend playing the character for a while because and leveling it from scratch if it's like a new tune or whatever. And then because you're going to get one spell at a time, and then you can kind of learn how to play the class, and especially if you're using like Hikili. And then if you get to like level 20 and you're like, okay, I got my head wrapped around this, I understand this, then boost. But I mean, you could always just boost and then learn how to play. I mean,
with all the sod phase 2 hype going on.
I mean, I've done it. I did that with the mage. I didn't know how to play the mage. I just boosted it to 70.
Got room?
I don't right now. I just got 4 new people in here. Okay, we need like an 18, guys. I will let you know as soon as I do, Corey.
I've played the game for over 20 years. There isn't a class I don't know how to play well. Just wondering if the gear etc. is worth it.
Not the gear so much. Yeah, not really so much the gear. It looks like Dave, what key do you... What's Dave's key? Dave, will you knock that Black Rook down to an 18, please? It's going to be Black Rook, guys. And you want to go to the portal room and go to Valshara.
Dave's here to send us more dirty links.
Yeah, Dave. Dave's got the prawn hookup. I heard you know where them leaks pages are. It's funny because before I noticed what was going on in the Discord server, it said that I had a DM this morning when I woke up. It said I had a DM from Dave. So I opened it up and it was like leaks. And I just remember that one time him talking about those Amaranth leaks, or I told him about the Amaranth leaks. So I was like, oh shit, maybe this is something like, and then I noticed, like I was going to click on it is what I'm trying to say. I was like, oh, he must have found the hookup. And then I saw what had happened in the Discord. I'll go shadow loot. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't just send a link and that's it. Okay, here's a summon for... Oh. Yeah. But yeah, then I noticed all the at everyone's and I was like, oh my goodness. I saw Four's channel and it was just every single channel. Yeah, I don't know. Can you look at logs? Do you have like IP logs for any of that stuff where it shows you the IP addresses that are connecting? I'll bet Discord has a way of showing you. I don't know though. Or even Patreon. You do whatever you want to do. These guys are all good players. They're just on fresh tunes. So whatever you think's best. You can do probably double, but it's really interrupts, right? Or CC or something like that on that. Maybe just pull the one and kind of see. Well, the first pull's only 2 mobs though, isn't it? I don't know. I guess put it all together. We'll be able to tell from the first pull kind of like what things are going to look like. Dave, do you need a plater profile, don't you? Do you want my plater profile? It'll show you. It'll show you which mobs to interrupt. Do you need that? It's for the whole season 3. It'll make the mobs that your priority interrupt pink. It won't mess up the way things look. It won't mess up the way things look at all. It'll just change the colors of the bars. Okay. Copied. You're going to have to open this as a text file, Dave. So when I send it to you, don't just copy what you see. Open it up and then copy it all. And you know how to load it, right? This will only take a second, guys, if he knows what he's doing. Just /plater, click on profiles, and then import profile. And I think you need to log out and log back in. But I can't remember. You might have to close the game and reopen it after you... Because I can't remember if plater profiles are just load right away or not. And you're going to want to name it something too, Dave. Or else it'll just put it over top of your current profile. Unless you don't care about your current profile. You think just reloading will do it? Okay. Yeah, it's not like it's a weak aura or anything. And then you'll notice it on the first pull. As soon as we pull trash, you'll see that some of them are pink. Some of them are... And you'll learn them too. Like what's priority. Pink is the top priority. If it's like a light purple color, that means that's the mob that's got a ton of health. And then blue is just like, I don't think blue and brown are the, like navy blue and brown. I don't think those are anything that you gotta worry about too much. I'm still learning it too. I just know pink means kill for me. That's what I focus. Hey, Jade. Well, some weak auras do. I've loaded up weak auras. I had to close the damn game down to get it to work. But it's not often. All done? Okay. It's not that often, but I usually have to, or sometimes have to close it.
I'd love to do some keys with you sometime again like old times.
Mm-hmm. I never stopped. We've been getting it this season. You haven't been playing WoW? Is it working, Dave? Those stairs, man. It's those stairs. As soon as you go over those stairs, that's when you take a big spike of damage and I'm out of line of sight. The best thing to do with those mobs is to keep them on this side of the stairs. If you can. If not, you know, whatever. Because I gotta like stand on top of the stairs and that's usually right where they're fighting. So I'm like right in the middle of everything.
Can I get that rune clickable WA you got?
Yeah, it's line of sight, man. I'm having line of sight. Ooh. There's one just free casting back here, brother. You're gonna have to grab it. He's just free casting on people. Yeah, those stairs fucking suck. I hate them so much. They cause so many problems. Yeah, we're gonna have to separate them. We're gonna have to separate them. Ooh, 12 deaths on the first pull. It's all right. We'll get through this and then just take it nice and easy. This pack sucks too, just a heads up. I don't have mana. We have to kill these things before I can get mana. It's the worst week for mana. Spiteful is the worst. Like, tanks stop and they give you time to get mana, but a lot of them don't know that if the spirits are alive, I can't get mana. So they'll stand there, and then right before the thing dies, they'll pull. Good job on this pack, guys. Can I get that rune clickable weak aura? Yeah. Yeah, this guy's got to die before I can get mana. Good to go. We got this, guys. We'll pick it up. We'll make up that time. We also should have lusted that first trash pull, too. Okay, Dave, kill the spirits, and you're going to want to make sure after the spirits die, you need to use a defensive whenever your DBM says, I think it says like AoE incoming or damage incoming after the spirits die. You're going to need a defensive. Listen to your DBM. There it is. Nice. And then on the last boss, you have to have your defensive ready for the last boss too in here, Dave.
Crow's Brain, how do you feel about Miss America getting rid of swimsuit competitions?
Are they really? Did Dave get his Discord back? Yeah, apparently it wasn't his Discord. It was
It's done.
something else. No more swimsuit competition. Interesting. I mean, just the whole concept of Miss America is already...
Unless it's on
It's already objectifying. Like, that's the whole premise, is like, hey, I'm prettier and smarter than every other girl. Like, it's weird. It's like they're making it like it's some kind of, oh, this is supposed to be like upstanding, you know. It's like, no, it's a beauty competition. It's shallow by nature. So let it be shallow. It's like the rest of the competition is like, you know, something to put on a college application. It makes it less dignified, does it? Dude, the Master Spell missed by
I like
a
nature and
freaking
stuff.
tenth of a
swam
second
with
there.
dolphins once. Oh, and my cup size is a C. What the fuck else was happening there?
He's gonna Master Spell that because a couple people had the stacks, but it was just dropping when it got him. 23 stacks is crazy. Don't feel bad about dying to that. 23 is like insane to have for as long as you had it.
If anything, the entire Miss America should go away. That'd be the actual best thing.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the whole reasoning for dropping the swimsuit competition is because it's objectifying, like that's the whole premise to it.
One of those prairie moves to distract people from the real problem by solving an illusionary one.
Plus, it's just taken away. If anything, women should be offended because it's just taken away something like they can do whatever they want. You know, like OnlyFans. They if they want to do that, they can do that. I would focus your single target on the pink mobs and stuff every time so they go down quicker.
No, taking away their freedom is supposed to help the objectifying. That's how it works,
Yeah,
right?
like, do you think the Miss America contestants are like, oh, awesome, we don't have to do everybody's favorite part anymore? Like, it was even their favorite part. They work for their entire lives to get their bodies in shape like that. Next, they're going to make the muscle guys, the guys that pose or whatever, you know, the late power lifters or whatever it's called. Next, they're going to be making them wear shirts.
Some are for and against. I never cared about any of this, but it's just a dumbass claim.
They're in the competition because they want to be, exactly. I'll bet you there's going to be some like former Miss Americas that will
Next will be
speak up.
Sports
Well, then again, maybe not, because you know what happens when they speak up? They get their crowns taken away. Doesn't Donald Trump, he doesn't own the Miss America pageant anymore? He probably sold that when he was having financial trouble. See, the last one's always on me. It's pain in the ass. All right, Dave, these ones here are real important, these interrupts, and you can duck line of sight if you need to, if you get targeted by something.
465 Ilvland, my blood DK is 1165 at 461 Ilvland.
Try to burn down those pink, or the...
I just want to understand why the Miss America pageant is a scholarship contest.
They're going to be making girls volleyball players wear pants. I'm having like some line of sight issues here and there with people. Tank, come back here and grab this guy. I said tank. It's crazy. Yeah, come back and grab this guy that's like in range. All good. It's just a vault key anyway, guys. No biggie. Good, their normal uniform makes it awkward to watch at a bar. It does. What a great sport, right? It's one of those sports that when it's on, you go, you got your hands on your hips, you look, you go, this is college, right? I just slammed my elbow on my desk just now. That hurts so fucking bad. I was like, I still got to deliver the joke. Yeah, big single target on the interruptible mobs. Big single target on them. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. We still got a chance. If we crush it, we can still time it. Take your runes to the red marker. You don't have to stand directly on top of each other, just like close to each other. I don't like being directly on top because I end up getting two-shotted sometimes. So you have an option here. You can just ignore the ads and burn boss, which is usually what we do in small keys. But you don't have to. You get an achievement for it, actually. Fake horse jumping stuff. I forget what that sport's called. Equestrianism? Fascism? I'll res you, Dave. It's a short run, but I got you. That's our checkpoint now, that last boss that we just got. All right, if we can do this trash quickly, I mean, obviously we're going to have to, you know, pace ourselves, but if it gets done in a decent time, we can time this. Once these ads die, you can pull the next pack. That'll get us out of that corner too. Okay. These guys have a frontal too, Dave. Damn, I got like fucking triple whacked. I got hit fucking hard. 700k I got hit for. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull that. Oof. Thinking ain't easy.
Oh damn, top Chinese race to world
Yeah,
first
you get a
guild
little bit
announces
more
retirement.
HP and stuff. It's when you run away from mobs to go grab another pack, your back is facing the trash that's behind you, so you take more damage. So unless you've got like a cooldown ready for that kind of a run, you have to take shorter strides. Because if your back's facing the mobs, you take more damage. A short run, you'll be fine. It's just when it's kind of like a lengthy run, you know, 10, 15 steps, that's when it gets like, got to be ready for that damage. It's about, because as soon as they hit you with an ability that's not like a melee, it's going to really hurt. I backpedal when I tank. Constantly. All right, y'all stay alive. I'm going to go up here and stop the boulders. If you die on the stairs, just stay dead. I just stay dead. I'll res. You can go back and watch the VOD. Might be best if we separate these. Focus skull. What happens is when one of the big guys dies, he enrages the one beside him. So if there's two big guys, one of them is gonna get enraged, and then you're gonna have to kite up and down the stairs. All right, go to the next one. Try to burn down skull, guys, if you can. I know it's very tempting to just do AoE here. Okay, when he dies, go ahead and go up to the next one. We are going to get 2 on the next one. So just be ready for that extra damage. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll do it like this. This is fine. Okay, next pack, we're just going to run all the way to the boss room, go around the corner. There we go. Now, AoE to your heart's desire. Is that an expression? To your heart's content. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. Hey, Dave, if you get a green line above your head, just take it to an edge. Doesn't matter which edge. It's going to drop a straight green line of poop on the floor. So if you get the green line, just take a step over to the edge. You just don't want it to be all over the tank and melee is all. I don't know if that's a thing. I could probably record it. I wonder if you can upload your own blurps or whatever. I bet you can. I could download just that little clip and take the audio out of it. Also, Dave, when you get Hateful Gaze, Gaze, you just stand still. Okay, I got the line. I'll take it over here. Somebody will get in front of your Hateful Gaze. It's a charge.
I like how you spelled that out.
Always looking for a joke somewhere, I am.
ECAF.
Always looking for a joke somewhere, says I. These are some of the best looking lines I've ever seen. People oftentimes get real lazy with, not in this community, but sometimes people get real lazy with that mechanic, and then there's just shit all over the middle of the floor. Hugs, man, they'll have that. They'll drop it on the tank every time. Okay, the one on the right is the interrupt. It just, you're interrupting those brown circles on the floor. But you don't have to. You can just get out of it. But if you can't get out of it, you can toss an interrupt. Or you want to do a key after this one? I got time for another. Then I'm going to make some ravioli.
Yes,
and not no
please.
Chef Boyardee bullshit either. I do like Chef Boyardee. I can't hate.
Trying to do keys this week on a caster DPS having to move every 2 seconds is annoying.
Trying to do keys this week on a caster DPS. I'm gonna move very. Yeah, it sucks for melee too. It sucks for everybody involved. It's that's the thing about spirits. It's like it's just an annoyance. Like you end up dying to it a couple times a week, but it's just annoying because you know your numbers, and even like your DPS is just shot. It's not you don't get an accurate representation of your damage because you had to stop so many times. And not only that, after all the mobs die and their spirit's still alive, the details keeps on ticking. So until they're dead, you just lose damage, lose damage, lose damage. So it makes your numbers look a lot worse than they are. That's why if you do good numbers on Spirit Week, then you played really damn well that week.
AD, EB, WM or Throne Portal would be sweet. If not, my Warcraft 18 for Vault.
Oh, I have no idea. I'll see who's staying after this and what keys they have. You can pull. I don't need any mana. All right, Dave, you're gonna need your turtle. After it's your DBM's gonna say damage incoming. It's after we kill this guy, and then the next boss spawns. You'll just listen out. It's like 10 or 12 seconds after. It's called volley if you're looking at your timers. I'll call it out like well before it happens. And we're also going to lust this, Dave. Okay, watch your timers for Shadow Volley, 15 seconds. DBM will say damage incoming. Or AoE incoming, one of those two. Here it comes, Dave, here it comes. There it is. All right, we can lust it and blust it. Then we're going to move around the room here. You get to the edges. Can Demon Hunters battle res? No.
No, they cannot breeze.
Oh, Dave, focus swarm. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that. We didn't miss it by that much, a minute and a half. I got boots. You need those at all? Keeples, can you tank? Oh, unless you got wait, you don't have to. Maury said he can tank. If you got another tune you'd rather, like, you're working on that warrior, right? Maury can tank. Oh, dude, don't fit. Dude, it was a vault key. It was, no one gave a shit about that key. It was strictly for a vault. If we cared about timing it, I would have, like, put a pumper in here or something. Yeah, 26.
I have key that key pulse
You can
once
do that
if you
much.
can make 2 spots.
Only know that because my dragon, I can do 100 and what I do overall. I don't know, a little, probably 150 or a little bit less
I'm
or
on
something.
Shaman,
160.
hoping the portal. What's the group look
And it was
like
a little
now?
bit higher eye level than yours too. Crazed, you can jump on something else. Let me just make sure I don't need the spot. Oh, I didn't add Maury to my fucking friends list. I forgot. Here, I'll start another crow group. I forgot to add you. I'm gonna do it as soon as you join. Which, on the rogue? We're gonna do like an 18, so as long as it's good to go on an 18. Yeah, it's just practice craze. You have to dedicate time to playing that all the time. I had to learn my tank as well. I spent like 2 weeks straight of tanking before I started doing any kind of good at all. Okay, Dave. Who's that? Okay, let me add you to my friends list. I'm gonna not make that same mistake again. There we go. Take care, Dave. Does anybody else want to come with us? Oh yeah, there you go. It says that you're not on a tune right now. There you go. Okay. You don't need no 18, you silly goose. Fingers is gonna DPS.
Yo, Crowing back, did you miss me?
Thank you, Craze. Thank you, Dave. Dave. Oh, that was Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, brother. I'm almost done, sweetie. Almost done. One more key.
Damn, you gained
One more
200
key.
IO in the 2 weeks I've been gone.
Yeah, that sounds right. It's a good week for pushing, too. Here, this is actually my favorite part over the 3,200 right here. Look at that. I'm almost pink overall. So freaking close.
You got room for a key with me?
I'm going to get that dark card up to a 99, and that should do it. I'll be like Maury, pink overall. Pink overalls. Fingers, you can swap over to DPS. Who's Loppy? I have no clue. There's a baller rogue in the group. It's got to be somebody from in here because it was
go back to bed.
titled
It's
Crow.
5 a.m. Lamau.
Yeah, no, you go to bed. I'm full. This is a brand new group right here. Yeah, it was a pug, Adi. It was just a pug. His parses were like 40. He was like 44 overall or something like that. It was
Okay,
low.
another night then. Good night, Baba.
All right, Devil. I'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for popping in. What do we got? No. This isn't like this isn't a 20 some odd group. This is a 8. We're doing 18s. So it's going to be Waycrest Manor. Yeah, I guess we could.
Have you always been
20.
on Malgarnes?
No, I was on Illidan. It's an Area 52, then Illidan. I mean, yeah, this kind of rogue came out of nowhere. Like, I guess we
How can
could
this
do
group
the
not
20,
do a 20
but
on time?
that's all right. We're already
Hey,
a couple of us
you
already
on my
portaled
home
here.
server.
Here, let's summon. Yeah, I didn't. Just poke myself in the eye. I didn't factor in the rogue or whatever fingers, or else yeah, we could have done a 20. That name sounds familiar though. Loppy? Isn't that somebody in your chat, Achilles? Is it that guy spells it Lopiie, right? Lopi. I don't know if that's the same person. Find out. Come on, speech chat. Hurry the fuck up and open. You are Windwalker, it says. Yeah, the Lopi from your stream isn't in here, so I don't know. Maybe it's just some random person. Isn't there a way to like set them as something? Isn't there a way to like set your role or something?
In a normal SUI, yes.
There he goes. Yeah, his role was set to tank.
Crow, you see my BNet whisper?
No. Yeah, I do. Ravenous Black Griffin. What is it, tradable or something?
Yes.
It's tradable? It says binds when picked up when I hover over it. It's tradable? Where did you get that from? I thought I got that from doing, oh man, I can't remember what it was now. Time Rift. I don't think it's tradable.
It says teaches another player this mount.
Did I miss anything? Teaches another player this mount. Huh. Yeah, I have it. I'm That's cool. Maybe somebody else in here wants it or needs it or whatever. Yeah, I got one of those. I'm pretty sure I think I just used it on myself. I did not know that you could use it on someone else. That's interesting. I didn't know there was any mounts that you could do that.
It's up for grabs, just have to be on Malgani's.
Make sure you're focusing skull. That's the only target you can actually attack.
They have to be on Horde.
Just have to be on Mal'Ganis and Horde. Very interesting.
Tooltip reads, amount that you can gift to the opposite faction.
Brr, 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 brr. I knew it. The last one always goes on me. So he's got to be standing in front of you, right? Yeah, he's in the way crest. Which just made you do a plus 30 on me. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching that Holy Priest, number one Holy Priest doing. Oh, that's not the one that gets feared. I thought that. I'm thinking Necrofrost. Anyway, yeah, I was watching the number one Holy Priest last night, just watching his damage, and then I looked at his talents. The way he built is just blows my mind. Like, he must play with people that are really good. Like, his team, if you got a team that's that good, then you can spec completely unorthodox. He built completely into damage. Like, he took the shadow side of the tree. And he was doing really good damage. But I think he's got a group that just doesn't take a lot of damage. So he's able to just use what he's got and then spec damage. Nothing I would want to spec into, but it was cool watching him play. Have to be targeting. That's really cool. I never
When
knew
I go
about
to
that.
click, it says
You're
target
likely
is
not
not a player.
executing your big damage windows correctly. What way Chris drinking if no way Chris 16? I do good damage for a holy priest. He's doing like an abnormal amount. I'm doing like what's normal. A lot of holy priests are finishing like 15k and 20k, 25k. I'm finishing like 40 or 50. It's just that guy's specced into damage. So if I do that, I could get that kind of numbers. But you lose things when you do that. Like it's nothing I would want to lose with the way that I run keys. You're playing with the absolute best team in the world. They don't take a lot of damage. So you can sacrifice heals and spec into damage and it be not a problem. We understand it's Blizz greater than orb, greater than comet. Yeah, we got another 12 minutes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't miss a damn thing, do they? It's I gotta say, it is really do we need to go back and grab another pack? Um Watching them play or whatever, it's just like crazy. Seeing like everything get taken care of, nothing gets missed. I think we're pulling that mob too. In the corner? No? Lust it. All good. When the boss gets down to like 20%, just focus. Focus boss. You just focus boss now. Skip the ads. Oh, I didn't get my staff off before. 46.8. That's a bit low. A beat low. GG, boys. I could do one more. I don't know who the rogue is. They played well. Did well. Build my standing desk for home. Ooh. They seem cool, man. Like, I know there's plenty of times while I'm streaming I would love to stand up and play for a
Can
key
I
or
get
whatever.
in a key?
Yeah. Waycrest is one of the easiest keys this week. Stupid easy. We two chested the 25 yesterday. Hopefully that two chested 25 will get me into a 26 this week. Love to try.
My mage is 465. Is that high enough for 18s?
Yeah. Do you know the fights and stuff? That's really important. Like you good with your interrupts and everything, and because we're not gonna have that big 320k pumper this time. There you go. He's in Valdraken. Craze, did you want to do one? Another vault? More, are you up for one more? No, I need you, brother. I need you big time.
I take another vault, sure. Oh yeah, I have my warrior sitting at 2765 with all 20 Zen portals done, so I def know the dungeons.
Okay.
Not sure if you said Corey or
perfect. Not. Yeah, let me get your name and, or wait a minute, you're on my friends list. Yeah, that's fine, Corey. Get on whatever tune you want to. Are you up here? There you are. All right, we'll do one more quick one. Corey, whatever key you got, just knock it back down to an 18.
Waiting for Sky Jade at the moment.
Yeah, no problem, Craze. I appreciate you coming. I'm gonna eat some dinner after this one. DBM has an update too, guys. Oh, she's in the group.
I do
they're
have
in the group.
Key now,
hold on,
but
I'll
I'd
invite
like
you in a second, Corey.
Portal, not a vault key.
Oh, you need that as a portal? Okay. Yeah, save that then. Are you invisible? Just invite yourself. Sky's in here already. So it's either going to be the Black Rook 14 or that's a alt 2, right? It's not your main. 466. Okay. Unless you guys want to lower one of yours to an 18, we'll have to do the 15. Which isn't the end of the world. I'll be here tomorrow too. Go 4. Okay, it's EB, right? Pro look. There you are. Okay.
Swapping Chaz after you check out the mount.
That's crazy. I wonder if somebody gave it to me and I just didn't realize it. I have that one. I thought that I just like got it as a drop or something from one of the Time Rift raids or whatever. I think I just used it on myself and that was it. I don't even think I read it like that. I think it just dropped for me and then I just clicked on it. Unless it just doesn't work like that at all. It's a good looking hippogriff. Like, we don't get very many. That's an Alliance style mount. We don't get a lot of hippogriffs. Not ones that look like old school hippogriffs. That's Legion, I think, isn't it? That's really cool. Okay, it's EB, I think. We're gonna do the EB. He's already lowered it. EB 18. Yeah, people have already portaled there and everything, so be a little change of scenery too. Yeah, it's a good looking mount. I got 85
Damn, another portal
tokens.
broken.
So, or no, excuse me, 96 tokens. So I need another 164. Okay, here's a summon. Or never mind, Mori's got it. Need 270 tokens to get that pink purple mana ray or whatever for the Love is in the Air. I'll get it. I'm gonna get it. I'll just do a little bit each night.
18 gives myth.
I ran them for like 30 minutes or something last night, and then I was like, okay, I'm kind of over questing. So I'll get it before the event's over. It's a 2-week event. Yeah, it'll in the vault, it does. 16s give myth. I don't know who that rogue was. They were friendly though. Jesus, is rogue one button?
Yell at me when you want lust.
Is rogue like secretly easy to play? I've tried it one time many, many years ago, and I was like, this is crazy. You really got to be patient to build up your combo points. Yeah, it's like one button. Outlaw. Very interesting. Optimizing stealth uptime between the eyes for Outlaw. Look at that breakdown. Jesus. If Chunkus plays it, it's easy. Yeah. He's so good, man. He's 37 and some change. Yo, ridiculous. 3740 something, I think. It's halfway to 3800. That priest I was watching last night, he was 3800. Free resets. Crazy. Makes me want to play Rogue. When you see a breakdown like that, it's like Dragon. I didn't know Evoker was as easy as it was, and I made one. Ended up getting Lego with it. But like, it was just so easy to play. Like, I learned it in like a day. This is gonna absolutely suck. This is gonna suck. Ah, so far so good. Maury, I can't. Jesus, that was a gigantic pull. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, maybe on Tyrannical Week that might be a lot better. My God. We didn't lust it. Yeah, we should have lusted that for sure. Spirits, man. I was more worried about gripping you to me, and I wasn't really focusing on the fact that there was all those spirits on top of me. Distracted myself like a fucking noob. Amateur mistake. Where he's probably like, "What are you doing, Crow?" My bad. I got a little jumpy there. I just dove right into that pack. I think I'm gonna play some more Red Dead tonight, and then just do a few of those Love is in the Air quests. Get a 30 or 40 more tokens, and I've been having fun just playing Red Dead Story. My original game that I had already completed it and unlocked John Marston. That game save got deleted, so I had to start over from scratch. But I wasn't mad about it. I'm gonna go bad guy route this time. I died a good guy. There's alternate endings if you're good guy or bad guy.
Grip him, he said.
Oh. Dude, the lust really. My God, that thing died quick. Usually the lust is used on the trash, especially this week. It's used on that first pull. But that was fun using it on the boss. Big damn. I did a thing, Maury. I did a thing. Well, I guess we won't have to mine soothe the pat. Shit, where is he? I thought he's still behind us. I'll tell you what, I like that variation of the the route. I like that better than the skip one, where you jump over the hump and everything. I like this better. It's way more straightforward, and people can get back if they have to. Just that slight little variation makes it so much better. Mm-hmm. Right down the old middle, right, Adi? I'm gonna put a marker over my head. If you're around blue marker, you'll get healed like, whoa. Drop them atomic bomb AoEs on you. I can never do much damage on this boss. Too much healing. Okay, the other boss. Man, I should have put the damn Guardian Spirit on me. I didn't think I would need to. Gosh, I guess I should have just put it on. I gotta quit being so cautious. It's a 1 minute cooldown. Like, just end it. That pull's been kicking our ass this week. That's gonna really hurt my overall damage. Sucks to suck.
You mind if
Oh,
I
this
leave my
boss for
fire
sure.
feet
You
on
can
for
list
this
this boss.
boss? My
Leave
overtime
my
for cancelled for tomorrow, so I
fire.
get to
What does
play
that
all
say?
day pretty much.
Leave my fire feet on for this boss. Exactly. Fire resistant boots. Remember when we used to have resistances? I mean, I think we still have them, but they aren't what they used to be. I remember going into Nax
boost their damage
and the raid leaders like requiring a certain amount of resistance. That's your skull is your interrupt. Just stay dead, I'll get you. Oh, I targeted the wrong damn mob.
Okay, I'm using Burning Rush on boss. It damages me, but I can run fast.
You know what's best.
AKA Fire Feet.
Fireball. $53, I'll take it. Oh, I guess I got a little guy over here. Where the fuck did that thing come from? go through the portal. They're already pulling the boss. Sorry, we had another ad back there on us. I don't know where it came from. Be around blue marker for heals, please. Flowers. What's your DPS record? Is it the 200 and whatever it was, 211 or whatever? I'm trying to beat my DPS record in here. This part right here kills my damage. $68, not quite. 75, I think, is my highest. That's actually very low. Very low. Should have been in the 70s. 181. Good job, guys. Willing to buy staff. Ooh, he got staff. Oh, Achilles is already on. Cool. We'll send it over to Achilles. The man, the myth, the legend. I think that's what he says when he raids me. Good run, guys. Yeah, Adi, if I catch you, like if you're, if I'm on and not doing anything or whatever, and I see you looking for a group with Achilles, I'll offer to heal.
I didn't know about that last first pack part MYB.
Oh, it's all good. Okay, let me add that real quick. Should be it there. Sweet. Yeah, so like I said, tomorrow. Good job today, guys, by the way. Oh, do you want that staff? I didn't know you meant my staff, the one I got. Yeah, you can have it. Just come to Valtraken. I'll be off at 4 tomorrow for that dinner or whatever. Just a heads up to peeps. Where you at? This staff right here, yeah. Look at Molly just galloping from a distance. Yes, sir. Yeah, great job, guys. This is my... Yeah, that's the same one I got. I love it. Yeah, I got that thing like day one of keys. I got the 476 version of it. And then like very soon after I got the 483 version. But yeah, I didn't even know exactly that it was so good. But it reminds me of the mirror trinket. The way you just cast it or whatever, and it just does big damage and it can crit for like 850k, 900k. It's nice. It definitely, you know, towards the end of a fight, you definitely see a difference. See my dog? She heard me say things. You know what I'm saying, don't you? But anyway, yeah, you notice your damage jumping up like another like 5k overall. It's awesome. All right, guys. If you need me, just DM me on Discord. You know how to get a hold of me. We're gonna send it over to Achilles. I'll be in his stream all night.
I need better
just
trinkets.
chilling.
I think that'll help my DPS a lot.
Just
much
chilling.
appreciated. Ty, so much.
Yeah, no problem. Same thing tomorrow. Same time, same place. Yeah, I'll be on at noon, guys. It'll just be a little bit shorter stream, but... Alrighty, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Hit me up on Discord if you need me. ! Discord if you haven't joined it. Alright, thank you, guys.